what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
About to get started here for game one. Trey Turner at the plate. So we're off and running in game one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. Bangs off the wall. And it's a double to start the game.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Oh, if they could push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Man at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Late with the swing there. That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. Bouncer to second. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Ball one to Bryce.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in game one of the NLCS. And a count 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. There's a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Corners are occupied with two down. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one off the mark. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
And there's a base hit to left. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on, 2 outs. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. That one felt good. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Ian Happ in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong on the move, and that is that. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, number 70. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Pete Crow Armstrong stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Terang. Over to Turner for 1. Throw to first. Safe.
Batting third, second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Around second, on his way to third. And now he's tagged out, rounded second too far, ran into an out there. So a man aboard. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Yandy Diaz. In the dirt. The lefty, the 1-0. And that one lifted in the air, center field. That is the inning. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. Top of the second, Wilyer Abreu up now for the Brewers. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Bryce Terang.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Inside, just missed. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Trey Turner now at the plate. Just missed. And now 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And delivers outside. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. Game 1 of the NLCS. Brian Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees.
He's in there. He's safe.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
That's a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now, Jacob Wilson. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your
hit on the ground is short. Over to Terang. 1. And a run scores on the double play.
Batting is right fielder,
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Not in time. Infield hit.
No, just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Ramirez up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center field. Mangum should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for Milwaukee, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Foul ball.
Ball.
The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first. Awesome play there. So here's the Brewers DH, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at PNC Park, here's the Pirates catcher now, Shea Langoliers. That's towards center. Chorio in position. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, Pedro Armstrong.
Fouled off left side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And the lefty with the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat.
Runner on the move. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Yandy Diaz now.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of the NLCS. Line drive, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Ball 1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder, Ian Happ.
Ball.
That clips a corner. And Ian swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. That one fouled off. The 0-1. In the air to left center, Crow Armstrong. In and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
In the air, center field, Chourio settles under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Pirates, third baseman, Michael Garcia.
In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down. Jacob Wilson, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. We go to the top of the 5th. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Wilson. Over to first.
Out of there.
1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop, Trey.
Yohan Ramirez on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Chorio stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan.
Turner runs. That's in for a strike. You know, safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. On the ground to third, Garcia. And he's out.
Up next for Milwaukee, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That misses.
Inside.
Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the NLCS. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. Inside move to second, and Turner's back in. Way inside, gets out of the way. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Here comes the always dangerous. Gregory Soto will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. 1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 out away from getting out of a huge jam in this NLCS.
The Brewers trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Game 1 of the NLCS. Bottom of the inning. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swang and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Turang. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So digging in, Shea Langoliers. 1 for 2. This one in the air, center field. Chorio on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the Brewers DH. Junior Caminero. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the base.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. In half up to him. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can.
Grounds one to short. Glove flip for one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder Ilya Abreu.
And that one fouled off.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Goes down looking. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first. Here goes the runner. They pitch out. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On a line. And there's one away. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Out to short, Turner. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
This to third. Oh, what a stop. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Michael Garcia, the next Pirate to hit. Runner on the go. Never down the right side, but foul. Reynolds off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, top of inning number 7, Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back in.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Carmen Mlodzinski.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Base hit. And a man aboard. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
No.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. O'Hearn takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the last half of the 7th. Jacob Wilson digs in now. Out towards left center. Half under it. 1 down. Swing and a foul out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2. Ryan O'Hearn will hit next.
First baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one lifted to left. Moving under this one. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Here comes Bryce Harper.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
On the ground, right side. Gonzalez handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Ball. No, that's it.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Michinski, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit.
Very well in this one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. 2 down. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Shea Langoliers. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Outside low. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's one away. One out, man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and 2 away now.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
And first offering is fouled off. The Pirates down by 4 here in game 1 of the NLCS. In the dirt. The 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 6-3.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
High fly ball out into left center field. And that is that. Game one of the National League Championship Series. We go to the ninth. This is Bryce Terang. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle, Wilson fires to first on the run.
Yeah,
nicely done for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A two-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 8-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That one to first, O'Hearn takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up next for
Two down, base is empty. Bryce Harper up now for the Brewers. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a swing and a drive. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And that's the inning. Game 1 of the NLCS. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. On the ground to short, Turner. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Sliced hard but foul.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. It just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. 1 for 3. There's a line drive to left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 on the road.
Just a really big win for this visiting team to take game 1 of the series. You set the tone, and now this team has home field advantage. We'll see what they can do.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como en los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro Barbasol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, shh, ya me aburraste. Y así soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se va a escuchar porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti. Ay, ay, estoy en mi pick. Ay, estoy en mi pick. Ja. Mírame lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, eso no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela.
Chequi morena, chequi morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios. Ni fue.
Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo, desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, ustedes baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi peak. Y voy a seguir en mi peak. Ey, soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Ey, estoy en mi peak. Ey, y voy a seguir en mi peak. Ey, ey, mírame, que tú qué, nah. Tú eres feca.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Ni voy a frontear la de repeat, pa' que vea que estoy bien.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, Shea Langoliers now at the plate. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Just underway here in Milwaukee.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Abreu on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jacob Wilson. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. That's the third out. Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off here tonight, the shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Ball.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. One away.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 11, Jackson Del Rio.
And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one in the air center field. Mangum has a beat on it. And that is that. Second game of the NLCS. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And that one almost hit him.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. In the air to left center, Chourio makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. On the ground, right side, Terang. That's the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Scooble, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. There's the strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the grab on the run. One down. One out, man at first. Gary Sanchez now.
Gary Sanchez.
That one's in there, 0-1. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his speed, they get the out.
Second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning, Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, Ian Happ.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the second baseman,
Hee-haw!
Ground ball right side. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's Turner now. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still tied at 0 after the third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Second game of the NLCS. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Shea Langoliers. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Up next for the Pirates, the center fielder, number 4, Keith Armstrong.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch.
Pitch out, but no action.
He made it.
Back to first, and he's safe. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 3-run homer, and the Pirates take the lead. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
On the ground, Terang gets it to first, and that is the inning. Back here at American Family Field, bottom 4, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, Ramirez.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Here's the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting and that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. A two-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 runs across in the inning here in Game 2 of the NLCS. That one's in there, 0-2. Popped up. Wilson gets under it. He's got it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in there at the knees. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, William Abreu.
Popped up left side. And that is that.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the right fielder, ñema.
Out to short. Turner throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Out towards right center field. Chourio ranging into the alley. And there's 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Langoliers, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Misses again, 5 in a row.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Back up the, that got him. Runner around third. Sends it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Leading off for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Goes down looking. Hit in the air out to center field. Takes it in for the out. back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Craig Yoho will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Cruz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Wilson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and gets it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Ryan Reynolds here. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in Game 2 of the NLCS. The 1-1 is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Hat in position. And there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner at second here, one gone. Just missed. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 4. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Hard ground ball, base now. And that keeps the inning going.
That's not one.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Abner Uribe.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. A laser to left. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. Hit in the air, center field. Bo Armstrong takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. He's already homered here in this one. Strike on the inside corner. Out towards right center field. Bo Armstrong settles underneath it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And that's the third out. So back to the top of the order. Digging in, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
The center fielder, number 4, Keith Armstrong.
And the 0-1. Oh, great stop to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over.
Leading off for the Brewers, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Ball inside.
And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, William Abreu.
That one fouled off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. In the air to left center. Wilson should have this one. And there's 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Base knock center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
The 0-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-1.
Ball.
Uribe in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one away.
Up next to the Pirates, the left fielder, number 10,
Chad Patrick on the pitch here.
number 39, Chad Patrick.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get.
Runner takes off. Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Braxton Ashcraft.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here! A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 6-4. Towels are out, and this stadium is electric right now. The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And foul ball. On the ground, right side. O'Hearn steps on the bag. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3.
Ramirez.
What a stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
There's a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That is the inning. Stepping in, Jake Mangum. And that is out of play.
Ball one.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
Runner on the go. And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. Had eyes on him, man. Sometimes.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Trevor McGill.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
O'Hearn up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. The 1-1 is fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. That one at triple digits. The Pirates trying to break this one open here in the late stages of game 2. That's smacked down a line to center. Should be extra bases. Runner from third in to score. And it's 8-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
ripped on a line to center. Should be extra bases. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they lead by 4. Now here is Jacob Wilson.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Out towards right center field. Terang has a beat on it. And there are 2 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Turner. And that is that. So Harper stands in. 0 for 3 in this one.
Number 3, Ryan Harper.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And he swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Ground ball up the middle. Gonzalez. The throw to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. Fought off foul. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Man at second.
Inside, ball 2.
And that just misses.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitches.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Harper around third. He will score. It's 9-5. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Langoliers under it. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. This is Bryce Terang. Rips that one to right. Oh, he misses it. It drops. In comes the run from second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Outside, ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Lined, and that's a base hit. Terang around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Runner. Pirates with a new arm on the bat. Mason Montgomery.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a wall, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Ripped to right, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Ball 1, no strikes.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Backed off the plate that time.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
They're down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home.
Don't listen, feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon. And all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray, the sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about
walk through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs and pedicure toes. Sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids and sizes, canines and molars. Smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you give me so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun? And shake right to left, cause I love the long. Sun shining on you, and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you
All right, ready to get underway. Trey Turner at the plate.
Number 7, Trey Turner.
So we're off and running in game 3.
7 o'clock.
That one fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. Pro Armstrong settles underneath it, and there's one down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Yeah.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one popped to short. Wilson. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Shane Drowan. What do we have on him? Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And he's out, trying for 2. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop, and safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there. 1 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jacob Wilson. Runner on the go, pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. On the ground to third. There's one.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Designated hitter.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
To get him, he's in there. And now a man into scoring position. And it's second.
Ball.
That one misses. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second to Jacob Mizorowski will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off. He was late.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
He makes the grab, and the inning is over. It's Game 3 of the National League Championship Series. Here's the Brewers DH, Junior Caminero. And there's a foul ball. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Hard hit to third. On to O'Hearn. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman Bryce Harper.
That's out to center field. And there's two down. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No, that's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a two-out double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Man on second, two down. That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. And it's off the top of the wall. Happ comes around and he scores. And they tie it late here in Game 3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Fastball for a strike. And it's second. Swings through him for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here at PNC Park, here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates, Brandon Lau.
1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's a ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Foul ball there. Tied up here in the early going. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The count 2-1. Out to short, Turner. The flip. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. In the dirt. One, two now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Rudder takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the NLCS. Play made, that ends the inning. It's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. On to the 3rd inning. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Up next for Milwaukee, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Reynolds settles under this one. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Mangum under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Pittsburgh, now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt, no advance, good job behind the dish. Runner takes off, so a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Brian Reynolds here. Walked his first time.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's to third. Ramirez. Over to Turang. One. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here at PNC Park, on to the fourth. Jose Ramirez up now for the Brewers.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
No, that's the ball.
All tied up here in game 3 of the NLCS. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one hammered. Here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Half lays off. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up now for the Brewers. He doubled home a run at his first AB. On the ground out to short. And that is the inning. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in. Michael Garcia. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 away.
Up next for the Pirates, second baseman, Brandon.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
No,
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
That one at triple digits. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
For Milwaukee, second base.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. There's one. Not in time. He's safe. Up steps Trey Turner. Pivotal spot. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Paul Skeens.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got
up the middle, Loud. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Jackson Chourio.
And he takes a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Got him. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan O'Hearn. Comes up to hit. So they bring on the veteran, Rob Zastryzny.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. You know, these Pirates finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Hit in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the top of the 6th. Jose Ramirez up now for the Brewers. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Nice play from his knees. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
This one in the air. O'Hearn. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this game.
Hook one.
That smash towards center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for Milwaukee, left fielder Ian Happ.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 1-1 down. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, leading off, Jacob Wilson. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Ball.
This one in the air. And makes the grab. And the first baseman makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds, the next to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. Top of inning number 7, Wilyer Abreu up now for the Brewers. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong in position. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball.
Out to short, Wilson. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 7th, Michael Garcia now at the plate. Base hit, center field.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. I could watch base hits like
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Outside low. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Payoff pitch. Now a pop up on the infield. And there's one away. So now with one away and a minute. It's second. Up next, Gabe Spire gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now pitching for Milwaukee, number 55, Gabe Spire.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throws to first, and the inning is over. We go to the 8th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Trey Turner. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Jackson Chourio.
Up the middle, and a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for Milwaukee, third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field. Mangum on his way over. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Out to short, Wilson. They get the force, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Pirates catcher now. Langoliers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Pirates.
1 out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob. Wilson, 1 for 3. So they turn to their closer, Trevor McGill. And a foul ball. On the ground. And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that ends the inning. Back here at PNC Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. Bryce Harper up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay throw, and it comes in too late. He's up to 3rd on the flyout with 1 away. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. Ground ball to the right side. Played the plate, and they cut him down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Grounds one to short. Wilson. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom 9. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Strike 2. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Fastball is outside. On the ground to 3rd. Throws to second for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. Base is empty after the double play. Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The Brewers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3. They're down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. The Milwaukee Brewers are champions of the National League, and they are headed to the World Series. For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, I'm John Shelby saying goodbye. Thanks for watching the semifinal round on the show. Ready to go now, Shea Langoliers now at the plate. And we're underway here in the home opener. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Langoliers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Ball. Ball outside.
Just underway here in Detroit.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Walker under it. Brings it in. And there are two down.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Check swing, didn't go. Full count, 3-2. And ball four to aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the third out. Luis Arias up now for the Tigers.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Contreras. He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, and that chance handled. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Riley Green.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Hey. That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jahmai Jones. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Skubal, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Walker has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Hike one. Ball.
No score here in the second.
Ball, that's in.
Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Base knock center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound.
Ground ball could be 2. Arias has it for 1. Double play. What a. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. To the right side, Gonzalez. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
That's inside. Ball.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's to third, and that one handled. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kevin McGonigal will hit next. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground, right side. And the inning is over. Back at Comerica Park. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And a foul ball. Late swing fouled off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Brings it in, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
It's softly on the ground, left side. And foul ball. Got him swinging.
Oh, yeah.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Here comes Tork to the plate.
Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Marsh should have this one. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, so stepping in for Boston, Ryan Reynolds.
No, that's out.
And that is out of play. Top of the zone for a called strike. Carpenter takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
For the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Carpenter settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now flied to right his first time. Just
no, that's
missed.
Down. Ball.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 2-1. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the inning, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Luis Arias. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. That ball has just been voted off the island. He nails one out to right. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. and there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Green now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And there's two down. Grounded out his first time. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air to left center, Rafaela settles under it, and that will end the inning. Back at Comerica Park. Here now the Red Sox DH, Ñema Jones.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough.
Runner takes off. This to center field. Green on the run. Out number 2. And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Ball.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Runner edges away at second. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. He sends it out of here. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Carpenter towards the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So digging in, Dylan Dingler. Struck out swinging his first time.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Strike on the inside corner. Cut on and missed. Top 6. So stepping in for Boston. Bobby Witt Jr. New pitcher for the Tigers, Brennan Hanafy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just missed. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. We're at third, nobody out. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Back to the mound. Might have him hung up here. The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Outside. And that's ball 1. Witt stands at third with one gone in the inning. Snap throw to third. Witt dives and can't get back in time. He's picked up.
Ball outside.
Bounce towards the hole at short. Tosses to first, and Contreras is retired. And that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Popped up. Witt under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And that one fouled off. The Tigers down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
High fly ball, right field. Marsh under this one. 2 down. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Luis Arraez stands in. He's already homered in this game.
Throwing it back can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Line drive. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off down the right side. And there's one down.
One pitch, one out.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Wilyer Abreu looking to start something with one gone. And there's a foul ball.
Nope, ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Up the middle. McGonigal on the run. Sends it over to first. In time. Got it. Back at Comerica Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Michael Garcia up now for the Tigers. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
On the ground to third. Guerrero the toss to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped to right. And there's 2 away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base. Maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Walker stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
To third, Guerrero. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. For the top of the 8th, so stepping in for Boston, Brandon Marsh. They turn things over to the southpaw, Tyler Holton.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now the 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
no, that's
charge
outside.
it.
Ball.
Crazy.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
That's outside. Ball 3. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out to short, McGonigal. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's a high chopper. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Brian Reynolds. Foul ball. 0-1. Just missed.
Outside. That's the ball.
And it is 2-1.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Brian Reynolds leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Oh, look at the stop. To first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 8th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
No, that's
And
out.
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. That is the inning. Back at Comerica Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the mound now, Andre Granillo. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
Here.
On the ground, right side. Arise on to first. And 2 away now.
Up next.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Carpenter, long run on his horse. And that is that. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rafaela on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Flares it into the outfield. Gets down, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front and foul to the left side. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one at triple digits. Just
ball,
missed.
That's outside.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. This to third. On to first. Ball game. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing. Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. She was hanging around with some other lover on this end of town. Or maybe it's a rumor. Maybe it's a rumor. People telling a lie. No, maybe she's not with some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Where my baby is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Yeah, yeah. Angel of mercy, could you come on down? Set yourself beside me on my humble ground. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question, and I need you to say, you're gonna bring her back to me now by the end of the day. Please, please, gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Where my baby is? Does anybody
historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Boston Red Sox. All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Luis Arraez stands in. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Arraez on at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball outside.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Riley Green. In the air to left center. Reynolds settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, left fielder Jordan Walker.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ripped into center, base hit. Here comes the runner. He'll score, and the Tigers have the lead. In there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Witt for one. Double play. What a clean killing. Leading off, Shea Langoliers.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Green on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
Batting second, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Just missed. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, top of the second, Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. Over to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No, that's out.
Gray measures 5 feet 10 inches, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Hard hit, knocks it down.
No, 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 no.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Spencer Torkelson at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And next up for the Tigers, Michael Garcia. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tagging from third. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring.
Hit over to first. Out to escape a base. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. McGonigal to first.
He's out.
That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball, that's in.
Stays alive. And there are 2 outs.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy
play made that ends the inning. Back here in Boston, now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker.
Yeah, what?
Comes up empty. Out to short. Witt handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Ball, that's in.
Out towards right center field. Marsh on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ground ball right side. Gonzalez. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ryan Reynolds. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Foul ball there.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Up next, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Torkelson. And he's out on the tag. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Hey! That's in. Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air to left center, Rafaela under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Kerry Carpenter.
Oh, yeah.
And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
No, that's out.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Ball.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
That's the ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Carpenter back in on a dive. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at second.
Ball.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first. Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Strike 2. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Brandon Marsh.
And a foul ball. The Tigers up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's
That's the ball.
swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, center field. Green drifts towards it. 2 away now. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Green under it. And that is that. Back inside Fenway Park. All set for the start of the inning. Michael Garcia up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Hee-haw!
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down.
Witt flips it. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Torres in his 8th season. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Check swing, and he went 2-2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw to third. Save. Up the middle. Witt. Fires to first. And that is that. Back in Boston. Here now the Red Sox DH. Wilyer Abreu. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. 1 away. Brian Reynolds here. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Snap throw to first. Pitch out, but no action. Back to first, and he's safe. The 2-1. Here goes the runner. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. To third now, but he's able to get back in, so just 1 out of the play. Langoliers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Back here at Fenway, top 6, Kevin Mc. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Giovanni Moran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
In the dirt.
Outside, ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good. with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. One down. One out man at first. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and he's out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Ball outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Witt over to first. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Bobby Witt Jr. Out towards right center field. And a base hit around first. Digging for two. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's out easily. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Going 2 now. This one in the air center field. Green gets under it. 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Back to first, and he's safe. Grounds one to short. Throw on to Torkelson. That ends the inning. Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the 7th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. Marsh has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman Luis Arise.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela under it. That's out number 2. And now here is Mike Hill.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 22, Garrett Whitlock.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. Back now at Fenway. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
Garrett Clevenger will over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
One up, one down. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swinging a foul out of play. The Tigers holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Line, and that's a base hit. And that puts the time. This one in the air, center field. Green on the run. Out number 2. Stepping in, Romy Gonzalez.
Break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Shea Langeliers.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch is outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pitch misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Move to second. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Back here at Fenway Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's outside.
No,
1 ball, 1 strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Now he breaks his back. Fires over to
He's out of
first.
there.
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Here comes Gleyber Torres. This to third. Guerrero. Jump throw. And they get the out. 1 for 3.
For the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
On the ground right
That's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's it.
One, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's the ball. Outside. Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. McGonigal off of first with 2 away. On the ground to the left. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th. So stepping in. Boston. Bobby Witt Jr. Brennan Hanafy comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Brings it in. 1 away. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 up, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first,
no,
but it's not in time. Base hit.
No, that missed.
That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Boston, we go to the...
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 44,
and that is out of play. Comes up empty. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Hee-haw!
Just outside. Ball 1. And they'll do it again.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. In the air, right field. Marsh should have this one, and that'll do it. Back in Boston, here now the Red Sox DH, Jahmai Jones. Kenley Jansen comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Inside, ball.
Outside.
Ball. Outside.
Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Outside.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You'll often hear the phrase, short to it. Long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
this one in the air right field. And there's one down. Ryan Reynolds digs in now, known for his late inning heroics. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
so now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. The tag out. And he'll make it to second base with two gone. Gets him to chase after that one. Into center. Green on the run. Ball game. And your final 3-1. Kenley Jansen picking up.
Yeah, I said the windows tinted and I ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence.
As I sit in my b-boy stance with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants, I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from a tennis shoe, walking to the store, caught a player slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat and my baby mama name not. Never bragging just to say not. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
The Pope and his folks got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute. We don't contribute to your clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl Liver Or. You went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. Two things I hate, lies and thieves, they make my blood boil. But what constricted on my soul that they call wheels of steel.
Make it, but it only took 30 minutes to take it. Cut that crow clean up, I did, but I did so now safely. Don't want no so no rage.
Yeah, we take no like stopped up commodes. Gotta collect call, they done locked up my boats. Low blow, hit me in the left ventricle. We won't be able to ride out to 2004.
But not for long, cause we got a better serve. Trying to take your other people for your rims, hit the curve for you swerving, bust your forehead. Go ahead, more for me while you ride to the beat.
Dry like tears, like for fears. You know, shout, let it all out just for my peers and pupils who feel like it's time to unwind. Like December 31st, 1999. Wheels of steel. Doing 20 things, dead fresh to the T, eating chicken. stop.